Okay, encoder's connected, but it's not showing up. Of course, I have to cough right as I start the stream. Yeah, smoke another one, Rob. Yeah, smoke another one, Rob. All right. Had to make sure I had sound. All right, so as noted in the description, I'm playing a minion build, and I've been thinking about making making use of this Chober Chaber since 0.1, just because I was curious if it could be used. But the fact that you couldn't equip a scepter in the offhand, it meant the minions would suck. Well, I've got the Bringer of Rain, and I don't have to triple my stats. Although I did level with an Astramentus that I bought an Astramentus off the marketplace for, 2 divines, and it was already anointed or imbued, whatever the term is in POE1, for plus 8 rage, maximum rage. And I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to go for, is the rage extra damage for minions. And it was a really low roll, but it wasn't corrupted. I was like, okay, so yeah, the cost of the anoint is like 3 divines, but the already anointed necklace was 2, so it was worth it. After I got it in my bag, I was like, well, it's only a roll of like 70 out of the potential 100, so I'm below 50% of the potential, so I'll throw a divine at it. So I did, and it rolled down to a 52. I was like, son of a bitch. Well, now it's below where I started, so I hit it with another one. I slammed it with another divine, and it rolled like a 68. So, not good. Third hit, rolled a perfect roll on the Astramentus. Maximum on the implicit and maximum on the explicit. So it was plus 100. Went ahead and bought the, what are they called? The things from Breach that let you raise the quality of your jewelry. Bought some of those and got it up to 20%. So it's basically at level 24, I had a 120 plus 8, so 128 to all stats. It was absolutely amazing. So I got the Chober Chaber in one hand pretty quickly by equipping those gloves that let you wear a wheel. It grants Giant's Blood, basically. But yeah, once I hit 52, I swapped out to this Bringer of Rain. I lose the chest piece, but I don't have to have triple the stats, and I can equip my amulet, which has plus 2 to minion skills, and some mana regen. And not big, nothing massive, but it's better than what I had. Well, Astramentus is pretty good, but I don't really need the stats anymore. I need the energy shield, minion levels, that sort of thing. All right. Time for a big monkey. Big monkey. Big, bad, cold monkey, she says. It's adorable. Hey, miss me. Easy mode. I don't know what's going on with my throat today. Got a frog in my throat. Haven't been able to clear it. Should put some juice in my pipe. Alright. Where is I going to go with this? I'm 56. 65 is when I can wear these gloves. That's when life changes. 64 for that, so that's going to be helpful, but not that big of a deal. Let's see. My defenses are probably where I need to put some focus right now. So I either start making my way down here to pick these up. It's pretty significant. Let's see, it's 15, 30, 70 energy shield from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. And this is 65 energy shield from 4 points plus mana regen. This is probably my smart play. Let's go right here. And then once I've picked these up, I can double back over here. Then come down here and pick up these rage nodes. Because when I get to 65, I want to be able to slot Mystical Rage. All right, yay, 701. Getting better. Almost all of that energy shield is coming from my helm, which is has no energy shield. It's got armor and evasion. But this node right here, wonderful. All right, I guess I'll just press on, finish up this campaign interlude. I'm already halfway through that one. Oh, hello, Extra Point. So 10% was like 50, what, 25? I'm still using a scepter that was like level 22 because it had +1 to minion levels, and I'm cheap. I don't feel like going out to the marketplace and finding one. And I've got one ready to go for level 64. It's not that far away. Basically, I cast Thunderstorm not to really do damage, but to increase their damage taken through shock. And this Chimera is pretty crazy. Once I get rolling with the little scorpion things from Unearth, game over for him. I don't have any points in increased chaos damage or anything like that. I'm just going straight minion. Minion damage is increased, which results in me doing more damage. Also, probably should upgrade my skill gems. They're probably almost all level 12 or lower. Let's see. 13. So that's a level 46. No, 52. 157, so hell, 58 will be able to use level 14 gems, I think. Why upgrade them now? I've already got a bunch of 14s in my stash, I'm sure. Alright, gotta find the exit, which is probably up to the left over here. Yay, another sale. 18 quality, I'll take it. Go away. Yeah, I've heard of one-button builds, but technically this could be a zero-button build. Just literally run around and let the minions do the work. But I'll hit him with shock. Try again. There we go. Woof. Ice hurts when you've got resists like mine. 0 cold. Hello, Divine. Thank you very much. Not bad, a Divine in Act 3 of the Interlude, I guess it is. Jeez. What's up with the frame rate? Oh, loading shaders for the new zone. Keep my network monitor up, see what happens there. Yeah, I farmed around a bit to find a pet. I tried the boar, the tusk boar, I think it's called, in the jungle area, and it did good damage, and it charged around. But the problem was it charged around too much. It had like a wind up, and for me that wasn't good. And it's like you tell your pet, oh, engage that enemy, and he would be like, okay. And he'd kind of rear up and do a wind up before he charged. I mean, he would blow stuff up when he hit the charge, but I chose, since I'm using the pet primarily for Infernal Legion, I'm not really worried about it. All right, give me a headhunter. All I want for Christmas is a headhunter. Blah, 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 blah. I don't see a headhunter in that window. All right, so let's see. I'll hide the network monitor. Bad rolls. Well, actually, has it been changed? Yeah, it rolls up to 15. No. 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 Prisoner's manacles. I'm certain I don't have a prisoner's manacles in my bank. At least I don't think I do. I'll take that. Every once in a while, I'll just weapon swap with X and unsummons the Chimera. Don't even care about blacksmith strong boxes. Lightning storm. I hate those ranged guys. I think that I'm going to have to go upward, not down. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, totally wrong. I have to go down. And if you don't feel like sprinting, you just want to move faster, just if you get the slot for it, just swap to a talisman with wolf form and zip right through everything. I just don't feel like killing at all. Let's go to the boss. Or the next area, whatever's here. So that thing you see going on the mobs, I'm using this unique that you can use at level 1. Enemies in your presence are hindered. So slows their movement speed by 30%. So that's fantastic. So you see like a little purple aura around them, and I can just zip by them. Level 1 usable item. Pretty good. Into the S ravine. Bye-bye.
Glad that frozen heap's behind me.
I apologize if you can hear me drink. My mic's pretty warm. Hot mic.
None can oppose me.
Once you get these unearth scorpion things up and rolling with contagion on them, the multiplier on the damage is pretty good. I'll just go past the stuff that I can.
Entertain me. Death is my power to wield.
That's a cool effect. I don't know if I've seen that animation before. Like a little orb froze around me and then exploded. I mean, Frost Bomb doesn't look like that, but that looked more like a Frost Bomb than the Frost Bomb skill. Proximal tangibility and little lightning arrays all over the place. How about those guys that make good minions, though? Little sparky guys like that. Get like 6 or 7 of those just shooting out lightning or whatever that is. I assume it's lightning. The difficulty isn't the damage, it's just avoiding being hit by those massive AoEs. Alright, so up to 800 ES, that's much better. $58, so...
Death and decay.
Whoa, that was a big hit.
When will they learn not to stand in my way?
Go back to town in a minute and re-ID those things. Throw them a mustache or smash them. Turn them into shards.
A tomb of the living.
I gotta stop slouching like that. It hurts my bottom. Let's see here. What is that? Fire damage converted to lightning damage. I'm pretty sure I've already got a pair of those in my stash, so I'll just compare the ones I've got with those and smash the lesser of the two. Valico, so it'd be down here somewhere. Side by side. That one's got a lot more lightning resistance. That one has higher stats on everything, but it's 1 point on armor and evasion, so I'm not really worried about that. I think the lightning resistance is a better way to go. Right? Yeah. And Doriani's the salvage guy here. Oh yeah, I forgot to check to see if I had that. Nope. I do have them. The Prisoner's Manacles. I've got them equipped with stuff, so maybe I've used them in the past. Yeah. I'll keep the ones I've got. I don't care.
Go on. Go.
Just a few more levels and be able to use those items, and that'd be nice. Now the burning question is, do I just beeline to the boss and maybe die on the way because there's so many mobs swarming? It's pretty narrow corridors here. Pretty good stun build up on the pets. Oh, Chimera buddy's getting low on health, so just unsummon him, resummon him, good to go. Not sure which way it's going to be, but usually it's up and to the right to the boss here. What's going on with my frame rate? So let's see. I don't even know where I'm at on max damage here. Minions deal 239% increased damage, which applies to me as well. So basically, I've been getting into the area where the minions would have good damage, and then I'll start putting things towards myself and them. Rage. Rage is going to be huge once I get it. Spells don't build up rage. It has to be melee hits for like the support gem. That's a wasted effort going that way. Bit of a maze. We'll go up here and see where it goes. I can store up to 12 of those crystals. I'm pretty sure I'm at 8. I probably should go get my third ascendancy done here at some point. 4th would be great, but 2 has been sufficient for now. Hey, found it.
The time of the sparrow has come, or some such nonsense.
What nonsense do you speak?
What nonsense do you speak? One down. Pretty easy. It's a matter of dodging the stuff while the pets do the work.
As much as I'd love to kill you, Rani and I need your help.
Fools. You see, assemble you. Let us meet.
Yeah, the irony is every death that I've had was just me being stupid. Not a result of the character inability. It's just me playing like a moron. I am prone to do that. Gonna put some juice in this pipe.
Watching may have joined thee with. Go.
Level 57 required. It has no value as far as I know.
These are our supplies. Of course.
Did I complete the quest? Did I talk to everybody? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Trying to think. I got the book for skill points here. The Molten Shrine. I think that gives like max life. No, I haven't gone anywhere here to get skill points yet. I can't remember where it's at exactly. I haven't spent any of those spirit points that I picked up. I probably should do that. So I got one arsonist, one sniper. Actually, I can drop that down to one and get two of those. Ooh, that could be good. Yeah. They can't stack up the ignite, but they can cover a bigger area by having more than one. And they do a fair amount of melee DPS too. It's not massive. I'm not really stacked for minion melee yet, or attack damage. Yeah, monsters. Just trying to find the sisters and the waypoint. It's not here. Yeah, 80 Contagion has really low numbers on the tooltips, like 465, and this shows 156. But once it starts ramping, it does pretty good, decent damage. I think I got to go down this way. That's my guess. Got to find the road. Sure, I'll take a shrine. Okay. Quest updated. Follow down this way. Whichever one wins, that's who I kill first.
Do you recognize a fellow sister? Ugh, no matter.
One down.
Witch's way. Could have fooled me.
Alright. I really got to do something about these resists. They're pretty bad. When I saw I was taking so much damage from cold, from the cold witch, I decided to switch to her in that moment. Alright, so this way should be the waystone. Just gotta find it. There it is. Zero button build. They've definitely improved the load times.
Power
Still get a bit little of latency right after I finish loading,
can't wait to find
but
out.
performance is better now than it was when the league started. That's for sure. 59. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, why not? We're going to have to start stacking intelligence because the skills require higher and higher intelligence for minions.
Another corpse to serve me.
And yes, I'm just running right through the middle of them, not even bothering to dodge roll or anything like that. just kind of run through the center. Some monsters you can predict are going to miss you. Others, if you hit them head on, they will wreck you with bleed. There it is. I slotted Thunderstorm with this support. I can't remember what it was called. Morgana's Tempest, which is pretty nice. You know, when you cast it, it starts off at you and then kind of migrates across the screen. You can see the storm moving. Isn't bad. And there it is still. Off-screened. I didn't even notice if it has a function that it makes the storm last longer. There it is. Okay, there should be one more monolith, I think. Almost walked past it. A lot of projectiles. Now let's go take out the boss of this area. Oh. But I already got that in this area. Might have been thinking of the previous zone. It's pretty short, pretty small area.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his.
You think this circle can hold me?
There we go. Trying to get the lightning on her. What's up here?
Your age is nigh.
Some convalescence action there.
And die.
Yeah, my lightning resist isn't too bad, so I'm not that worried about her. What's up with this dude over here?
The mists remain.
Some shade over there was shooting at me. You see him.
They spirits. What are they doing? It seems they get with that.
Yeah.
It worked. They will guide you.
All right. Get the spirits. Whee! And go down here. And if I was quick enough, this map won't have reset. I can just checkpoint over to here. And in I go. Into the Blackwood. Easy peasy.
Poisoned roots, whispering trees. I rather like it here.
Wow. Actually got something other than a moment of gambling. I've leveled quite a few characters in the last couple of seasons. Leagues. And only ever got an omen of gambling out of these. It's probably up. Whoa. What the fuck was that? I think it was like little exploding blood pustules on the ground. They come up out of nowhere, I'll tell you that. I saw the... Oh, of course. I died, so I can't click the omens anymore. Lame. Actually, I think that you can only click 2. You just walk past all the others. That was just wild.
Death and decay.
That's what it was. Like blood pustules. Really narrow passageways. Monkey go thump thump. I don't care about all this crap. I just want to get to the exit. Found it. Hey, look, I got XP. Just running through. Holton, wee. All right, we'll go up here. Definitely one of the weirdest builds I've done. Let's see if Holton is fixed. Yeah, I don't think it gave me a crystal. And it didn't raise the platform. I've already got enough crystals to do the Vault Temple if I want, but not worried about it. I probably should actually start looking at ultimate flasks. 1398. Sure, why not? Let's see, 5 seconds, 3 seconds. Yeah, way better flask. 14 gem. Can I use those yet? Oh yeah, I'm 2 levels behind on my skill gems. Level 58 required, and I'm 60. I imagine the next one to be at 64. Maybe I should upgrade those skill gems. We'll start with the Chimera. Yeah, he's 13. Have any others? Yeah, there's a 14. My other ability I use the most is Tajan and Essence Drain. Thunderstorm. Because it is a limit on monsters, monster level that it can drench. If I fall behind on Thunderstorm, I'll stop shocking things. I hate those guys right there. They're one of my least favorite monsters in any video game ever. Because you walk through and cast any kind of spell and they reflect it back and smash your face in with your own spell. Is Holton the zone that has the ferryman? I think it's called the ferryman. Yeah. It's a good source of free runes. You can only buy them once per run. Resetting the instance doesn't do anything. You should be down here, I think. Yeah, here's the water.
I like his style.
Alright, so what do we got? Desert, storm, iron. We like iron. And they're 2,000 apiece, so I'll just buy them all. Those will go in my stash. Never know when they'll come in handy. Alright, so I'm going to go up here to the right. Ah.
Death, take you.
One sec here. Change the title. Something that seems more appropriate. Blood is his price. Okay. And so I'm here. I'm pretty sure this is where I get my 2 points from this act. I lost a minion. Or 2. Sorry, they're revived.
Serve me. Image.
I don't like to go in straight lines. Scout out. I mean, odds are it's up this way. I never realized how reliant I was on the mini map up here until I was running the Trial of Secamus, and I got a, what do I call it, a debuff, or an affliction that removed the map, and I was completely lost, like ridiculously lost. Well, hello, Rare.
Death is my power to wield.
Mm-hmm. 11 quality, I'll take it. I can't believe how much armor scraps have retained their value on the marketplace. I guess nobody's picking up stuff like I do. The quality 10 plus basically is my rule. It's got more than 10 quality, it's guaranteed to have 2 armor scraps. Sometimes I get 3 or 4 out of it. And each one of those is more than an exalt. It adds up over time. Over the course of a few maps, I'll end up with 100 armor scraps or so. And that's half a divine. Extra income. Well, can't say they have. The price of exalts has been drastically fluctuating since they changed the temple. It got down pretty low for a bit, like a couple days ago. The price of an exalt was, I want to say 260.
How many people did you beat to your precious fame? Widow.
Go get him, boys. Poison him. Poison him again. Pull him up. Jesus.
One less sycophant to the fame.
He almost killed me with his death throws.
No.
No, she says. It's fine. Yeah, here's my book. I'm prematurely getting this. I don't need this till 65. But it's on the way. 5 points. At this point, I could come down here and start picking these up. Or I come down this way and start making my way towards this wonderful node right here. Increase minion attack speed and damage. The minions absolutely go insane when you start getting rage build up. Which is why I've got these sitting in my bag ready to go. The lose 5% life per second goes away when you switch to the Lich Ascendancy right there. So basically you get max rage for free. I'll keep it.
No.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Why did I pick that up?
Welcome.
Think that this was my flask that I split across different characters. Ultimate flasks, fine. Do I have an ultimate mana flask in here? Nope. It's fine. I almost never hit my mana flask. Got nothing to sell.
Good luck.
Oh, Lord. The augment sash tab was a great investment. It's so nice to not have to think about, okay, this has got to go into this tab, and I can only stack 10 of them per stack, and then locating the one you need when you want it. I will be right back. Almost dropped my headset. You probably heard that because I didn't mute it. Oh, let's see. I've got to let me ride those out for a little bit longer, then I can switch to these. The Chober Chaber is working out nicely. Soon get a new scepter. These gloves have armor and evasion, no energy shield, so I'm going to lose a little bit of that. Well, I got to get new boots for sure. These boots that I'm wearing are terrible, but can't be affected by slows, so that's why I was wearing them. Leveling. So, waypoint. Back to Holden. Hopefully it hasn't closed yet. No, it hasn't. All right.
Death and decay.
Come on. Catch up, chimeras. Ooh, we like the skill gems. I got the flaming chimeras doing crazy damage. They've got 83 fire resist. They regenerate 3% life per second. So when I need to regenerate their life, I just swap out from one stance to the other. Weapon set, rather. Crone. Hate crones. think this should be the exit up here. Oh my god, what's going on with my frame rate? I think it was my network. Got stuck. All right.
We swore our oaths to
Blah, blah, blah.
beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one,
Get them together. Do a little detonate action. Got to get him down. There we go. Cool animation. Another life flask. Don't need that crap. But I pick it up an idea just in case. You never know. It could be like one of those like amazing flasks. So I got to get to the Holton Estate, which usually is up and to the right from the Giants, Titans, whatever they are. Why do I have one of those? Yeah, this is the way, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't say it contains a unique, so I'm not going to bother. So the ever-burning question is, do we clear everything, or do we just blast through it? Uh-oh. Cornered. That could have been ugly with all the blood stuff on the ground. I guess that answers the question. My God. I hate that corrupted blood on the ground stuff. One of the worst things they ever put into a video game. Oh, what's this? It's guarded by 30 bucks. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've seen those before. Ah, the blood. So annoying. All right, let's pop it open. Come on. Where'd they spawn? Back in here? Of course, it spawned in a really narrow corridor where nothing can be seen. Screw it. May as well. Come on. Monsters are hiding off in the side rooms. Really annoying. Jesus. Where are they at? All that effort for a crappy iron head spear. Not that it was really that much effort, it was just a hassle. All that hassle? Not all that effort? Oh, come on, boys. I think my chimeras were set up both on the same skill set. There we go. And so I can see the door over here. That's where I've got to get. I just got to get to that staircase. Stuck again. Can you get in there that far? Probably not. Usually you got to go all the way around the building. Let's get right there. Three yellow chests. We'll pick that up just in case. Screw it. I'm going to try to just barrel roll through them. I don't feel like clearing the whole damn map. Do a zigzag pattern. It's like I could be in the NFL, man. Stick and move, stick and move. Ah, that was much faster.
Soon you will serve our master.
They activated. Yay!
So sorry to interrupt your little dance.
Uh-oh. That hurts. Pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen the purple ring. Minions are back. One down. Two down.
Ogham is free of your torment.
Alright. That'll do. Off to town. Claim my reward for the act. Almost to the in-game mapping. Honestly, not really looking forward to it.
Quickly. Move swiftly.
I knew you. Now, if this goes.
One of the problems with my play style that I, generally suck, I don't have the reflexes for some of the encounters. But as you push deeper and deeper into maps, there's such an incentive to go down to 0 revives, and I make too many mistakes. I'm great at the theory crafting, terrible at the execution of the playing. That ain't bad. They regenerate. You have elemental resistance. I mean, I'll slam it with a couple of exalts and see what I get. I'm not going to do any major exalts. Just do lessers. And it's a brick. Doesn't matter.
You've saved us now.
As long
I'll place
So, goodbye. And that, corrupted with no sockets. Junk.
save us once more.
Yeah, just didn't even realize. All these skill gems. Oh, those are 64. I am 61. That was a 15, right? Yeah. 14. It's fine. Let's just go through and upgrade the ones that I've got equipped from 12 to 14 so that my damage is not completely gimped. I mean, honestly, the Frost Mage, I probably should think about slotting something in there for supports, but they only serve the purpose of being present for the muster skill gem for the chimeras. Inventory's good. No more skill gems, right? We're good. Off to the Kari Bazaar. Molten Shrine. I've already killed the 2 insects, scorpion and the worm, whatever it is. I'll just zip over to the Molten Shrine, get the upgrade from that, and then move on with the story. Am I done with the skill points? 20 of 24. Molten Shrine, where are you at? Probably in this direction. Can't be sure. Sometimes it spawns to the left a bit. And we're getting the buildings, so it's not there. But felt like I was around a mountain Diablo 4. Hit a pebble and just suddenly stopped.
Awfully big head, yet not enough brains to avoid near extinction.
Infection!
Alright, let's get some minions going here. A really small area. The hell hit me?
Take you.
5% life.
Not
I'll take it.
painless up.
Yeah. You know what? You're just quick to run. Because I'm already on the north wall of the canyon. The Galani Gates, or Galai Gates. Do I have to go down here? Or can I just go up here and finish the act? I never tried. I've already got the 2 skill points in this act. I'm trying to think where the other 2 come from. I think they're up in here. Yeah, I'll circle back if I have to. Don't even care. I got so many essences in my stash that I never use anyway, so whatever. And I'm at the point of every time I encounter a wisp, the instinct is, oh, you follow the wisp, you get better loot. I think I've gotten 1 idol ever, and it was a gorilla, which is like 2 exalts. Not really worth the trouble. Follow that wisp halfway across the map, and then be disappointed, as is tradition. Now, Abyss, on the other hand, it feels rewarding. Especially if you get the dudes with the shadow around them, whatever they're called. That shadow aura, pull them out of that, and absolutely confirm that they drop way, way better loot if you pull them out of the little shadow. I got a couple days ago, was it Abyssal Echoes? I got 3 of those, and Omen of Light, and a Necromancy off of like 3 kills. The Omen of Light at the time was at 13 divines, so I sold that sucker. I checked the market yesterday and it was down to, I want to say 9 divines instead of 13. So the value of the divine is going down, but these things balance out over time. Do. Come on, big ugly.
As if this place wasn't hot enough already.
Glad I'm not at negative 20 fire resist anymore. Just keep the shock on all the time. on, blow him up. Oh! Damn it. Didn't dodge it. So that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. Just, that was an easily avoidable situation, and I just didn't avoid it. At 8 times now. Every time was a mistake like that. Just me being stupid. How the hell do you avoid that when he's got his back to a wall? He covered the entire arena with fire. I want to stun him. That was complete horse shit. Complete horse shit. There's a really narrow arena, and there's nowhere to run to get away from his attacks. So it's like, okay, he just cleaved and hit all of my minions and me. Maybe I can just stand way the fuck back here. My stun threshold has to be better than that. The moment I got hit, I got stunned. So, yeah, I've got 20% of energy shield and 28% of my energy shield, which is 800. And then I've got 1,000 from life. Later in my plan, I'm coming down here to pick this up as well, but it's like every time that I just hit once by him, I just instantly get stunned and I can't get out of it. What the hell? Can I pull him way out here? I wonder. Have more room to work? Okay, he's about to throw something. Okay, that's the limit of the arena, apparently. Can't go any further back. Go get him, boys. And throw. Finally, I think I'm going to get him.
Fire and bluster. That's all you were.
That was bullshit. I need to put bourbon in this cup. It isn't right now. All right, where the hell am I going? And so I'm up here. Look at the 7 pillars. Out of the reservoir. And this one, what I've found is kind of completely random, its location. I've seen it out to the left of the map, right of the map, top, bottom, I just follow the perimeter and look for the little corridor that leads out into another area. Is that it? Nope. Oh, this is going to suck. There you go. I'm going to stop here.
Death is my power to wield.
All right, that puts me at 9, I believe. Increase mana recovered removes from life when you... I wonder if you go Lich and you can't change your life, if that doesn't function. I think I'll stick that in over here for now. Try it out. I didn't bring any regals with me. Probably up here. Yep.
All this effort to honor the dead. Why not raise them instead?
Okay, so presence area of effect is probably a good idea, but increased global defenses would raise my energy shield by 15%. Well, I don't know if it actually would be 15%. Because right now I've got it raised by like 80 or 90. Let's see if it goes up by 15.
The Marraketh loathe
No, that's trash.
Sycamores aren't in any state to protect.
I'm going to do presence area of effect. Maybe I should think about resistances. Yeah, I'm... The resistance is probably the smart play because I'm not able to equip a chest piece, which is kind of limiting. Woo, -5. It's a boss arena? I can't remember. Oh, you cannot go further until you complete the southern part of the map. All right. Good to know.
Greetings.
I'm going to go back to the Kearney Crossing. And the map will have closed by now. Yep. It's going to beeline to the west, I guess this is. Assuming north is that way. So I'm going to go free this guy that'll open the door for me. If I go quick, then I may be able to get back to where I just was without having to re-clear it. Not that I cleared much of it anyway. You know what? It says I don't have the spirit for it. Clearly I do. At least for one. I could be getting experience as I'm just running through the map because the Chimera just murders stuff with its aura. It's easy experience. Stuck. Come on. Waypoint. Or checkpoint, rather. Essence of Flames.
Wither away. Death, take you.
Get a lot of mana flask now. If I get into maps with this kind of hit points and mana or energy shield, I'm going to absolutely get wrecked. So I'm going to start working my way over here. Intelligence. I come down and pick that one up. Then come over and pick these up. And finish my path out by making my way down here.
I will follow my orders to the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Doubt my loyalty. Deception is our life. But I still believe Kulamak's forces will not attempt to steal back his divine spark during the current crisis. It would do nothing for them if the beast is successfully regrown. We should be more honest with our allies if we are to earn their trust long term.
Never actually listened to that message.
Seems the serpent clan's already slithered through here.
Off to the races. Meep meep zip tang.
I can create another corpse to serve me.
Another ultimate mana flask. So many. Yay. $15 quality? Yep, I'll take it. Nice. And I hadn't planned on like going looking for those, but since they dropped it anyway. Tend to be up here in these dead ends.
Power dwells here, waiting to be claimed.
Bound spirits. How obliging.
Blah, 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 blah. Wish for... I mean, I've got an amulet that I'm happy with. Ring probably wouldn't be a bad idea. No. So that's 50 gold? That ain't bad. Yeah, I'll take the 50 cold resist. And increased fire damage is never bad. Swap that out for that if I have the strength to support my my equipment and minions. I do. Increased fire damage means the minion is going to do more damage with the Infernal Legion. Which isn't bad as it is. Let's see if I can find Rangoon. The Crab Rangoon guy. This is him.
The Jinn are silent. Their power is spent.
What do I want, a jewel or an amulet? I got a bag full of jewels, so I'll go for an amulet. If one pops up that's like +3 to minion skills and spirit, I'd be all over it. That one's probably the most valuable to sell. Not that it's super valuable anyway. More valuable than what I'm using.
Wither away.
Do 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 do.
A gift from fate.
Mm-hmm. That should be number 10 on the crystals. Almost to the point where this Chober Chaber is going to take off in power. Yeah, let's go werewolf form. Make sure all the monsters have stopped following me before I go in here.
None can oppose me.
Let's get some little scorpion minions.
I can create better.
They'll probably fade before the boss activates, though. Beware of the cobras? Okay. That's what I'm used to.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
A level 60 ascendancy. Yay!
What happened? A second.
Blah, 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 blah. A lot of dialogue and gone.
How can I? Time is short. Haste.
Armor and evasion with minion skills. Shame. Jump. And just throw that on in this random stash full of rings and stuff. My Jinbaria stuff. That one I keep. That should be here. Yeah, right there.
Careful story.
Yeah, I forgot to stash that. I'll end up destroying it if I don't stash it. I am 62, almost to the point of equipping that new scepter. Back up here. Come on. It didn't reset. Yay! So I got back there in time. That means I probably should be able to just click here. Yep.
This is where the gift drifting with me. It seems they have this cat.
Yada yada yada. Open the door, dude.
Make haste.
Wait for the frame rate to settle. Shaders are loading. And should be good enough. These really narrow, tight corridors are a big pain in the ass, so I'm not going to try to dive through everything and just avoid combat. I'll just kill it. I need to hit 64 to be able to use this scepter anyway. Get 2 more minion ranks out of it. And minion life regeneration. I need a massive amount of damage. Okay. That's convenient. It was right there. Ooh. Exciting. Big money, big money. Exalteds are worth so little these days, but if you pick up enough of them, you can buy something that doesn't suck. I kind of despise those dudes who do the sparks that float around along the pathway, especially on a narrow pathway. Come on. The 0 button build. Unless you count spacebar as a button. There's a checkpoint here, so maybe this is where the name spawns? Yep. Should have a vial of water. Yep. That's a cool graphic. The big corrupted skeleton. Dig it. All right. Should be ready to go off to the final boss and then in-game maps. So close to 63.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
Why does it make you walk?
Perish with the old ways.
Call yourself a prince. I've seen corpses more fit to rule.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
I will see it done. Our time is now.
And just kind of running a zigzag pattern here. Death from every angle. Okay, so you just get away from the swords. The zip away from us is kind of bullshit.
Another crown
I don't know if they lowered the damage he does, but in my first playthrough of this story, like last season, that absolutely just demolished me. Every time it was a one shot.
It is done. The first
No. Yes, the mark. Let us.
you may not be left.
Back to town.
The gifting of what I will make them. Our supplies
Yeah.
for glory.
How can I be of it?
Speak to the Hooded One in King's March. So back to Act 4.
This will be a war. If we are, we will die.
Mm-hmm.
So this is King's March and Dannick's Forge. We're ready and waiting. If you find a pipe,
It has been thousands. Come.
I've been
Oh, I don't think that I ever went down here and got my reward from Tushin.
should have known something was from a younger day.
Wasn't it
Nonetheless, it's
I never got that reward from the beginning of Act 4. Wow. I've been 2 points behind this whole time. Derp. And so that'll go there. Get 68. That's cool. All right, so I finally got the 24 points. Yeah, I'm going to pick up these two. And then I'm going to start making my way down to here. I've really got to look into a new pair of boots. I think that the boots that I've got stashed here are level 80 required, yeah. These are decent. I mean, yeah, I probably should just go ahead and use those for now. These here, what are those? 30% movement speed, and they got more energy shield than the energy shield boots. And I got a little bit of resist now. That's nice. Okay.
hope has failed.
Orieth.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurats of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Wonder how they'll end up resolving that story when they get rid of the interludes. I gotta talk to Alva.
Well, I wasn't expecting.
Trust me, I'm not thrilled to see
I've been quite busy studying that blood magic tome I found. If I'm honest, I'm quite amazed how much it seems to have sunk in already. In any case, welcome back.
Cool.
Who'd have thought we're fine? Guess we got you.
So sorry.
Let's see if we got anything good. Nope.
Anytime. We meet again.
Well, that's...
Go make we're back on the trail.
That makes one.
Oh, the
Mm-hmm.
Watch out for...
Hello again. Let's put you to work.
Let's quick check to see what they've got. Nothing of use.
See you again.
Nothing of significant use, anyway.
What a strange woman.
Down up there. Kind of get my stash organized here. So those I can stash. Transmute. Equal goes there. I like to have nice round numbers in my stash. Grab 6 of those as well. So that if I come across a lockbox or something that needs upgraded, I have the materials for it. That'll do. Alright. When can I upgrade my gems? 66. I'm 62. I think that 64 is another level. Yeah, so it's really dumb. You've got 58, 64, 66. I guess that they put in that increment for people as they enter maps. Yeah.
You're finally awake. The hooded we were.
Yeah, give me a map.
We are before with it. There was my place. Let us use.
Kind of have a tradition of
Time is of the essence.
just IDing this thing and hitting it with a milk and then running whatever it is. Gotta grab some tablets. Let's see, what do I want to run? I want experience gain. So, let's see. 14, 16, 11, 17, 19, 20. Yeah, we're getting there. That one's 10. So we'll go with the 20%, regardless of what the other stats are. Strong boxes are cool. Spirits, who gives a crap? What do we got here? 18, 16, 11, 10, 15, What is that? Leave myself a couple revives in case I get overrun. This character isn't fully online yet, you know. Well, that stuff died fast. I'll follow the wisp. Let's see what happens. Well, that was easy. There you are. Did he teleport away? Oop, blood stuff. I ain't messing with that. I'll stand here and let my minions do the work. Oh, XP's pretty good.
Power comes at a price, but I don't mind paying.
Follow the wisp. I love the commentary of the witch. Well, is it going to revive him? There we go. And this is why we do Abyss. Very large packs. Just run in a circle. Let the minions kill him. $50 million per hour. I gotta speed that up a bit. Jesus Christ. Freaking shade walkers. Bastard. Yeah. -1 fire resist. Thought it was higher than that. Oh, maybe it was because it was back in Act 4. Yeah, 18 Logbucks by Runic Monsters. So we want to hit the Runic Monster nodes. Okay. Quantity of items by monsters. You're right here. I can get 3 of them right there. Can I get 4? Nope. Monsters have max life. Monsters have resistances. Immune to fire damage. We're going to skip that.
That's all of them.
Mm-hmm. Always got to keep on the move in these things. Because of that kind of crap. Those stupid explosions are ridiculous. Lightning again. Go get him, boys. Right. That stay safe is the indicator that all the monsters from that event are dead.
A good find.
Oh, I just realized I had 64. Use my scepter. It's a little less spirit, which is one of the reasons why I didn't sock it down to 0. Or did I? Let's see here. Sniper 1. Get her convalescence. Yeah, I lose a minion if I have the vitality in here. Right, we're good. Let's see. What's his life looking like now? 11,000. Oh, didn't even see that. Didn't have a point. That I had a point to spend. Anything good? Probably not. I made a full circle here. Come back to where I started almost. XP really flows once you get into mapping. The waystones are, pretty OP. So I got one more ritual altar to find. Fuck that wisp. I mean, I'll follow him if he's going in the same direction as I am, but I'm not going to chase him. I think I'm going down that way. Looks like he is going the same direction. Hey, I found it. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, it's a minion, so it's close.
None can oppose me.
Okay. Guess what? I am ready to go on the gloves. I just got to go refund this point and put it here. I'll do that as soon as I finish this map. Juice it up. Ouch. Volatile crags. Junk. And if I wanted to switch to Synthesis, it'd be good. I thought that's what I just did, was the altar. I could have sworn I just cleared the altar, but I guess I didn't have the points from it. At 1900. Yeah, I'll defer that. Not much point. That tier 1 map doesn't usually have anything good. Okay. Let's take them. Care about that. Up to the boss, and then I'm out. How far is it? Dude's brain is like massive. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to town. I'm going to do the respec.
What is it?
Another strategy.
And I'll be right back. Got to use the restroom. Close the camera. No, I'm not recording. I'm streaming.
I'm just curious.
Yes. All right, nobody here. Camera on. All right, so life cannot change while you have energy shield. Equip these gloves. Make sure my dex didn't drop to a point where I can't use anything. 41, it's fine. Does it have dex on them? No, okay. I think I have a necklace that's anointed with that rage node. Melee skills. Allocates battle trance. That's the one. So I have an extra 8 rage possible. That works. So let's see what I get here. Spell damage from rage. If I take the gloves off, how much difference it makes on my damage? 549. Not terrible. I'm in this map with the bonus XP, so it's like, do I clear it? Or do I just go to a higher level area? 66 and I'm 65. It's the poison broad. Leave those corpses there. I've gotten everything but the strong box. It's fine. All right, let's get some little minions going and see if I can take them into the boss. Probably not. Oh, they did. They faded fast. They faded so fast. Do I have 2 of those? Or am I missing one? I'm missing a minion. There it is. Get her, boys. Oh! That was brutal. If she gets another shot like that off on me, I'm dead. Come on. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Healing potion does nothing when you've got energy shield. Booyah. Daddy's first map. Not terrible. When I get the node that makes minions do more damage per rage, that's going to be amazing.
Speak.
Let's go down to salvage bench. Salvage, salvage, salvage. That goes into my stash. One, two, three. What is this? Spirit. Pretty low level. And it's not a rattling scepter.
I am Solin. Conversation. I serve.
Feels like I should take that and store it on the marketplace. I think I will.
Good news for you.
Yay, I sold something.
Well, didn't trade Mike, but don't worry. Hail.
Malice. High spirit. We'll go about a 25. Screw it.
Seems like a good deal.
So level 1, level 3, level 6, level 20. Fine. So, no, actually, would I switch to that? That's got +1 to minion skills, and that one doesn't. And we'll put it up for 2. Screw it.
Sure, someone will want that.
Sure they would. That doesn't go there. I don't have the spirit for vitality anymore. Not that it's useful. I wonder. Life regen, lightning resist, chaos resist. I don't give a shit.
What is it? What do you need?
Let's change the title of this video. Okay. Subject updated. What's this dual stream? Automatically generate a vertical cropped version for the shorts feed. There's a shorts feed? Can't update that unless I injure myself in some way. I don't know how I could do that. Yeah, there. Let's bump up the difficulty a little. I'm going to go... let's see, that was a tier 1. Let's jump into a tier 5. Elemental weakness. Huh, sounds like a great idea, given I have like near 0 resists. At 0 fire. Ugh. Whatever. If I die, I die. I'm sure the XP gained will be more than the XP lost. Gotta open my sody pop. Big K soda.
Dark corners hide secrets.
A third of the price of Sprite.
Someone is watching me.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
As soon as my energy shield's gone, I'm gonna have to flask really quick. Almost lost it. Living on the edge, trying to get my energy shield to drop to 0 without dying. Today, there we go. I think that my next path is down this way. Yeah. So, just keep going intelligence, I guess, to get more mana and be able to cast those higher level pet spells, minion spells earlier. Oh! Well, at least I've just leveled. I had just leveled, so it's not a big deal. I think that might have been what killed me was that fire thing. Those flaming balls, great balls of fire are awful. Weird. Whoa! Yeah, my resistances are a problem. Last try. Those abyss mobs are brutal. But then again, I am 4 levels under them now. Maybe I ought to take a look and see what kind of boots I can get. All right, one down. Those freaking bomb things are the danger. These are like landmines. Those rings on the ground. That lightning has been that's what killed me both times, I believe. I might have been affected by a curse at the same time, I don't know. Well, that it? This is my last live here, so I got to take a little bit more cautious. Just a little bit. Come on, minions. Hunted by the Great Bear, huh? Get him, boys.
None can oppose me.
Once again, not worth the effort. Let's stand back here and let the minions do the work. +2 to chest level.
Gimme.
Gimme.
Wither away.
God. I still made 58% of my level even though I died. Didn't get a waystone, did I? What's this? That looks familiar. I've seen that graphic before. What is this thing? Copy a random modifier from each enemy in your presence when you shapeshift. Huh. A random modifier from each enemy in your presence. It's kind of like a weird little headhunter thing.
Time is of the essence.
Probably cheap. Yeah, 2 to 3 exalts. Didn't have one. Alright, maps. Go back and do a tier 5 again. I don't give a crap. Let's see. Monster elemental resistances. Chilled ground. Extra damage is fire. My fire resist is 0. Ugh. Be able to check to see if I got a better pair of boots on my other character. I've got a few characters here. Is she wearing boots? She is. Let's see what she's got on. Standing in the trial. Oh, that's right. I grabbed all my relics. Passed them over so I could do the ascendancy. Oh, she's got that flask too. That could be useful. Fire, cold, lightning resist. Level 56 required. Yeah, we're going to do a little shuffling of gear here. Because I'm too cheap to buy new gear from my character. Flask. Jesus, that's a lot of freaking life out of that. And yeah. Screw it. Got a lot of tablets here. Oh well. That's the right bill? No, it's that one. Fire, cold, lightning, mana. 24, 25, 32. Okay. Then I may as well throw that there too. Screw it. Let's see, I got 16 spirit. What's my mana regen? Flask mana recovery rate. It was 38 without the belt. Put it on 51.7. That ain't terrible. My resists are much more respectable now. I might actually be able to survive. So what is this one? Chaos, intelligence. I had intelligence because I was playing a build that needed both intelligence and strength, and I had a really high number. So I could raise one of those. Oh. I still had fire resistance there and armor there. I'll have more energy shield. So let's do that. So fire resist, storm, glacial, desert. I'll put iron here. I'm at 1510. 1608. So almost 100 armor just from changing out that rune. That has room for affixes.
Sold it.
I'm making minions do better. Item level 55. Let's go to the well. I'm going to solve my resistance problems, and then I'll enter another tier of maps, and it'll require even more. Now, there's a tough call. That is such a tough call. Chaos damage bypasses energy shield. And my life is locked unless my energy shield is gone. So for this character, the fire resistance is a better choice. Good ring. So I can basically throw fire modifiers at it and increase the fire damage, and the fire resistance.
Good news for you. Have an order? Have an order?
These are lower level ultimatums that I've kind of thrown off to the side. And I probably should go over and do the Ascendancy trial. But I really, really hate the trial of Suck My Ass. Yeah. Screw it. It doesn't have... I failed it once, so it doesn't matter about the... I can't use tablets. It's like a 16 Spirit Despair. Go get them, boys. And it's pretty efficient. Now that I got some resist, I might actually have a chance of surviving. Wow.
Oppose me.
Network latency just spiking like crazy here. Go away. Switch stances to resummon the minion. Jeez. Got some stuttering action happening. Yep. One, two, three. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's their short way. I need to run the temple, but not much point until the temple is level 75. That's when you actually get to its Ziri. What's up with the stuttering there? Network is just going nuts.
Death is my
I think it's the universe telling me I need to stop streaming. For the day, anyway. Whoa. That hurt. Can I pause it and see what that affix is? Oh, yeah, he's fire resistant. Okay. That's why. If he kills me, I think I might go back to town and look at a support. Actually, do I have support? I might. Let's see. Fire pin. Hits from supported skills. I didn't want to be hits. It needs to be exposure. Fire exposure. Supported skills. Inflict exposure on igniting a target. Pause. Let's see here. Ignite 3. Take Ignite 3 off and put exposure on. Blah. Potioned. Potioned again. Energy shield. Come on, give me energy shield, you prick. Well, isn't that to piss the guy off? The entire arena is covered in poison that you can't see. Oh, just fucking die. That was dumb. It was only 10% exposure. So it's like, okay, is it really worth the trouble? Keep that off to the side for now.
Go on.
Hmm.
Yes. Let us hope. Rest now lies dormant.
What do we got here? So it's 22 to all elemental resistances, 29. I mean, somebody might buy that because of the resistances. I'm not going to wear it. Somebody might. 3 exalts. I don't give a crap. Hey, you dropped the waist down. Woo! Let's go to the temple.
Speak.
Well, okay, so I can't get a series chamber until I'm 75 because of the quest. They've changed what influences are possible. So that can go there. And that's done. Got that. What will this influence now? Nothing useful. I mean, the amulets, or whatever they're called, from him are useful. So I can bank those up. Do I continue trying to build a chain this way? That'll level up the book. Level up the armory. Do the book. And then I'm going to put right there. And this doesn't freaking matter. We'll drop it out here in the middle, and we'll drop over here one in the middle. Whatever. Run. Oh,
These temples.
duh. 66, you can use other skill gems, so I can go up another rank. Right? Yep. I got a bunch of those too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So it's going up 2 ranks. Sniper. Poison strain. Contagion. That might have made a difference if I'd have fought that boss with properly leveled skill gems on Earth.
What power will I claim today?
I guess I'll go down to the right first. I have a feeling this is going to hurt.
Infection! Remnants of a dead empire!
I'm going to bother picking that up. Actually, I will, because it's an easy way to get the, what do they call it? Soul cores? Mm-hmm.
None can oppose me.
And the lag is really starting to set in. Hitching is the right term.
Soil her glory!
Molten leeches.
Well, which way? I'll just make a loop. Didn't matter. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Oh, it's this guy again.
Molten leeches. Pity. Wrong their fortune.
Well, where are my chimeras? Not in this room. Blocked out, I think.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
And now back here.
Get out of my way!
Come on, minions, come in the room. Thank you. Minions get locked out, and then you end up here by yourself. Not good for a minion build. Increases the tier of a room. Noise.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Alright. I guess I gotta go back up here and to the dead end, and then I'll do the architect. Is there no waypoints here? It's the weirdest thing. Glance over and I see that the viewer count changes constantly, and it's like just popped in. Hey, how you doing? Bye. Okay.
Death and decay!
This weird hitching makes me wonder if the stream is having problems as well. Oh, stream health says excellent. All right, dead end. There, I guess. Yes, I'm going to go right and up to the dead end. Always with the lesser jeweler's orbs, man. I've got hundreds of those things, and they're worthless. Yeah, the network is just going nuts now. I didn't do that at all when I was in the campaign. When I started mapping, that's where I began. Pathetic. Wait, it's the wrong way. I was there, so that's a dead end. Go up there and get the monies. Just running an erratic pattern. Noise. Rune of the Sky is worth the trouble. I don't know what they're worth. I know in the previous league they were, God, like the 2 divines, I think, because you could wear more than one.
Corrupt, what magic is this? Death and decay! Death, take you! Get out of my way!
Well, minions, where are you?
Well, that was dramatic.
Okay. Just the architect left. Not a fan of it being like that low on health other than the energy shield, but how much I can do.
How did you reach me? Strategic perversion.
Strategic perversion. The hell does that mean?
Impaired reality.
Go get him, buddy. I walked right into that thing. Luckily, it didn't kill me. Alright, medallion capacity increase. Nice. Now 4.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Back up here. The brass dome. I keep getting garbage. Brass dome is absolute garbage, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Actually, that has been reworked by the looks of it. So, oh, I see. So, yeah, it can roll really, really good stats. What if it rolls 3 sockets? 15 exalts. 28 divines. 1 divine. That's 800. And and there's 3,000 armor. I mean, that's solid. If you were an armor build, it'd probably be solid. $38.53. I mean, sure. I don't have one in my collection, so I'll pick it. I didn't get a lock, so I'm likely to lose all these rooms that I've got down here that are like level 2. If I had a lock medallion, then I could upgrade like the Chamber of Iron there to 3 and then lock it so that the whole chain would be preserved. But I didn't. $13 to $14. I was sure that I cleared the whole damn thing. I didn't go in there. Yes, I'm leaving. Close. See what I lose. Oof. That's painful to watch. Oh, I got new rooms here. I can go that way. Yeah, I'll go get that brass dome. I don't give a crap. We'll go there, I guess. Could have probably dropped that there and completed the temple with the architect again, but if I skip the architect, then I'm less likely to lose this chain. Probably should go to my hideout and stash and vendor this crap.
Go on.
Yep, junk. Also junk.
You did well. I have many services.
How much is a rune of the sky? $12 exalts. Wow. It gave like a tink sound too when it dropped. See, I don't know how the formula changed for the room connections, so you can connect the barracks to the, a garrison to an armory, and then the spy master can connect to the barracks.
What?
Things have changed a little bit, but I'm not exactly sure how. Quick dead end down here. Come on, pets, warp in. Feeling lazy. At least the network seems to have settled down a little bit. Whoa. Why on earth did I just have that lag? I said the network settled down and immediately the network went nuts again. Woo, tier 2. I'm level 68 now. Woo. Big money, big money.
Think you can ambush me?
Let's see how these Chimera do. This room is usually so dangerous with my other characters because of the spy masters are trying to just poison the whole floor. Let's throw some shock out there. Okay, that's a dead end, so look back around. Yeah, I kind of screwed up by not connecting the architect. But I guess the smart play is to not fight the architect, at least until 75, when I've got my temple locked down a little bit. Get some rooms filled out, get them leveled, get some locks, and then lock the level 3s. Oh no, one of my chimeras died. He'll be back. This way. Unexciting. Complete opposite of exciting. Oh yeah. Yay, a jewel. Do I have a jewel on me in a slot? Nope. Have to go to the bank at some point. The garrison. Oh wait, there's an armory. And it's an empty armory because it's level 1. What the fuck is going on with the network again? I may have to break out a network cable and plug in to see if it's my wireless card, because I'm on a desktop PC, but I'm running wireless, and sometimes it's not a great combo. I mean, they're every bit of 4 feet apart. Let's see. You can see the network latency when I stop moving. There's like a, I don't know, not rubber banding. It's like the character just kind of rolls forward a little bit, like my latency is high. I hate Shroud Walkers. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to look into network problems or network cabling. See if that solves this problem. Because always when I get into maps, I went through the whole campaign, streaming through a fair portion of it. No network problems at all. Get into maps, network starts dancing.
Another corpse to serve me.
Where on earth? Okay, so I got the Crimson Hall here, and then the vault with the brass dome in it, and then I'm done with this run. In theory, I could just stay near my chimeras and they could kill everything for me.
Corruption cuts both ways.
So for those of you who tuned in late, the idea around this build is this here hammer that increases your damage based on your minion damage. And being a Lich, I can lock my hit points as long as I got energy shield. So I can wear these gloves. The big thing is no inherent loss of rage, and you generate rage automatically. The helm prevents me from wearing chest armor, but allows me to wield the two-handed mace, Chober Chaber, in my main hand without the penalty of life reduction or the triple stat requirement to wield it. But you sacrifice your chest piece. But because I'm wearing that, I can equip this, which gives me +3 to minion skills, and the minions are regenerating a life, increased life, and 89% increased damage for allies. That doesn't apply to me, but it does make the Chimera pretty powerful with this 14,000 life, and he's slotted with Infernal Legion. And then if you look up here, minions deal 239% increased damage. By the time I'm done, that'll be about 400%, I think, and maybe 350. But the this minion here, if you see, that didn't change. So the ally bonus, 89% more. Yes, it'd be over 400. When I'm done, this thing is going to do 20% of its life times 4 to everything in an area around it. And because I've got his resist high enough to where he can resist most of the damage, Muster is boosting his damage as well. Feeding Frenzy increases it with a more multiplier. And Ignite, because it's a flammability goes up, and then he ignites anything near them. And the Ignite deals damage 15% faster It's basically like a 15% more bonus. Hulking minions, it's expensive to use, but it's worth it because the 20% increase to their life. Actually, no, more maximum life. So all the modifiers to life that I've got, 145%, the more multiplier stacks after. So it's pretty significant. When I get to level 20 skill gems, they should have about 30,000 life and be doing probably 40,000 AoE damage all the way around them. And that's persistent. Yay! Not great rolls, but... Well, I guess it's not terrible. 800 is the highest. -5 to -1. Oh, temple's complete. I'm out.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
What does this thing end up being if you ramp it up? 3526, not bad. And then I just throw a couple of sockets in it. Just for the hell of it. Let's see what it comes up to. 3670. Do I have a Omen of Corruption? I don't think I do. Oh, excuse me. Can this thing be twice corrupted? Let's find out. Let's get rid of that requirement. Miscellaneous, twice corrupted? Yes. So it was... It was not a cultivated vol unique, so that would, if you hit it with one of those vol orbs that can remove 2 affixes, it'll give you a different chess piece entirely. So if it corrupts, sometimes it's good to just sort by divines and by the price and see what people are asking. That person's out of their mind. It is not worth that. 18% of damage taken, recouped his life, +1 to max. That one's 4 sockets. It's an exceptional. So yeah, I could see a 4 socket, but a 3? The corruption? No, I don't think so. Mirror of Calandra. These people are nuts. Nonetheless,
Have an order?
let's YOLO it. Was it ritual? How much are they now? 70? Oh, sure. Okay.
Post it right away.
I said it was 70. Somebody was selling 1 for that price. I have to wait. There it is. All right. Qualityed, socketed. I'm looking away. Looking away. Okay. What again? Whoa. I think I won. Holy crap. 906 out of 800? Okay, now we got to see what that's worth. Let's copy the stats. Get rid of that enchant. 906. We'll see 900. Is there none? Are there none up there that have that high? What? Or is it? Yeah, something's amiss here. Let me reset it. Brass dome. So if I just, what was the deal with that other one? Whatever, 900. Okay, now we're talking real numbers here. So these morons corrupt the item, get a good hit, but they didn't quality it, and there's no sockets. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I just don't understand. So 15 divines worth? That ain't terrible. That's comparable. This one's at 19. Why is it at 19? Oh, because it didn't quality it. The difference is tremendous. So here's one that's in the same league as mine, and they went 25 for it. Yeah, it's not a bad chess piece. I got lucky on the roll, though. So how do you twice corrupt something? Modifies a soul core. Modifies corrupted equipment or jewel unpredictably or destroys it. Is it a 50-50 shot? Anybody know? Okay, now there's only one person watching, so I don't know. I mean, I doubt that I'm ever going to use this. Looks like a really good tank armor for like a warrior thorns build, maybe? Because you can get thorns on all the other slots. 4,000 armor. I'm just going to hold on to it. I'm not going to sell it. That'll go in my stash. I'll call it a win. Crap.
You did well, I serve. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I probably should go run the Ascendancy trial. I just hate Secamus. Usually when I want to do Ascendancy, I'll go to I'll just get to level 75 and run Chaos 3 times, because I can run all 10 rooms of the Chaos trial in the time that it takes me to do 3 floors of Secamus, and the only thing I have to do is not die. I don't have to worry about honor and stepping on a trap. The traps are the thing that get me every time. I've watched Darth Microtransaction play that trial before, and he and I play in a very similar fashion. It's like just demolish all the monsters, do fantastic in avoiding the monsters' attacks, and then turn a corner and get hit by a trap and just fail. That's me, usually. Well, what is this? It's got the sparklies around it, like it's... Oh, it's going to unlock the Mansion of the Mist. That's what it is. All right, well. Oh, I got to hit that. Okay. That looks like an easy set of mods. Okay, so we got breach. No, abyss. Sorry. Sneeze. Sorry, I hope I didn't blow my mic out. I tried to move it out of the way. Okay, so it's Sun Temple. I fucking hate Sun Temple. Hate it. Blech. The lag. Oh my god. I'll stand here behind the corner and tell my minions to kill things. Just kind of hitting my tilde key and saying, go kill that guy. Go kill that guy. Can I just stand here? You're trying. Yeah, it worked. Oh my god. The network. I'm sure that you're seeing this if you're watching. The network is just spiking up and down, and it results in the game like pausing and then unpausing and pausing and then pausing. All right. I hate the rituals inside of the Sun Temple because of the burning effect in the middle. I'm really starting to lose my patience with this network stuff, though. This way. A little more damage. There we go. I feel a little more comfortable with my life pool. Since it locks at the moment your energy shield recharge starts. Maybe up here? Well, I'm sure the frustration is coming through on my face from the jittering of the gameplay. It's like, okay, moving along, and then just it stops and starts and stops and starts. And it's so intermittent. You can't predict when it's going to do it. Like that. And I just realized I forgot to slot a jewel in that jewel slot. Makes it hard to avoid combat in events too, when you get a barrel roll out of the way and then there's a latency spike like that. Oh, yeah, after this map, I'm gonna call it and probably get a network cable and plug it in my modem and see if it makes any difference. Because this is unplayable, really. What the fuck was that about? Grr. Hey, a monolith. Let's see if I can lag and die from that too. Oh, it's that dude, yeah. Come on. Energy shield. Come back. So worth it. Oh my God. I mean, there was more loot. It was filtered, but Jesus Christ. I'll keep stacking intelligence. The minion requirements keep getting higher. Butthole. Alright, that's 3 of 4. If there's anything in here worth buying, not really. And those have that's probably about 7 or 8 exalts. But other than that, 2 for 28. The lower tiers are almost always garbage. I'll go ahead and try to find the other altar, and then I'll buy that, just because. And let's see. Quality, quality, quality. Yeah, I'll keep those. Chaos blooms. Gotta love them. More. Let's get my energy shield back. Is this the dude that's cast into Chaos Blooms? I'm looking for that last altar. Well, I missed something. Keep going down this way. Let's see, so I'm 70, 71, 72, 73, 4, 75, 76, 77 to hit there, which is going to be a big boost. And then from there, I don't know. I'll figure it out then. Maybe I'll get that. But I don't really have armor, per se. Got the helm. It's basically my only bit of armor. Yes, I apply them. The fuck? Juice it up.
Death is my power to
Go around. Yeah, nothing good. Oh, there it is. Come on, boys. Come back. Minions. I need you. That's a fair amount of XP. I'll grab that. Whatever. It's 11 of them. Maybe I'll buy that later. Whoa. Didn't realize there was still an abyss there. Ugh. That was really, really close. Yes, kill him.
is my power to wield.
Man, that was nasty. I don't even know what effect that was. Probably chaos? Let's go upstairs. I think I still got a whole other floor to clear. I've got 3 revives. Alright, so that one was top. So the next one will be probably bottom left. Probably. Yep, I'm going to have to go around to the right and then all the way to the left to get to the exit to the boss. And this is the boss where I had my first death. My first and second, because he does this wonderful little effect that, I forget what it's called. It's like a barrage skill. He gets a bunch of little red orbs over his head, and then he unleashes them all in a beam. And I just didn't dodge. I did not move at all. Twice. It was amazing. It was some serious gaming skill, man. God damn it. The monster bumped me and my mouse clicked the open button instead of the upgrade it or ID scroll. Rogue armor. I'm certain that's garbage. But I'll go back to town. Vendor real quick. I don't think I have that. Did not. Didn't have any of those anyway. The burning question is, do I want to go with more damage? Or do I want to go with more defense? If I socket that, then I could remove a point that I've got spent in the resist category for minions. Well, what is it? Max energy. Recharge rate, life on kill is useless to me. Ailment threshold is good. Restoration, no. I'm not using a focus. Critical hit chance for spells. The magnitude of damaging ailments is a good idea. That's with critical hits. Elemental damage. Elemental damage counts. Why is that a 10? Let's check this one out. Breeze build up. Increased damage if you consumed a course recently. No. Fire. And ignite. No. Global physical. Damage penetrates fire resistance. That's solid. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Because that applies to the Infernal Legion. So I've got Energy Shield, crit for spells, minions deal damage, increase chaos damage, Energy Shield, flammability, recover life on kill, and Life Leech I'm not using, global physical. All my minions are doing physical damage, I think, at least to some degree, and that counts as global. So, yeah, it's fine. Back to the Sun Temple. This guy can cast my ass. Well, this would have sucked way bad if I'd have come in here with when my fire resistance was at -5 earlier. That would have really hurt. I didn't realize I was that close to leveling. Didn't even notice it. All right. Down here. More intelligence. All right. Remember to dodge the fireball. He's doing that thing. That's what I didn't dodge. He's very fire resistant. Big shock. Can I possibly hit him with the lightning or the poison? That'd be amazing. Dodgeball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Oh, for fuck's sake. I banked that fire penetration, or whatever the hell that rune was called. That was the thing again. That's exactly what I was talking about. How do I get around that? It doesn't matter. I mean, I got my minions maxed out on fire resist, 83. Hey, I guess you got some poison on him. Dude. Walked into that one. Bah. There's the beam. It's taking forever because almost all of my damage is fire. I said regenerate my freaking energy shield, you bastard. Whoa! Son of a bitch. Look at the network. Just all over the place. Can't use this while the game is paused. Fire damage converted to something is what I'm looking for. Doesn't matter if I've got rage and doing more damage if the guys are immune to all the damage you're doing. Give it a try.
Await your return.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
The damage is better. It's not amazing, but it's better. The lag, man. Where'd he go? There he is. I'm lagging. See that shit? This is fucking unbelievable. The hitching is fucking unbelievable. This is the slowest boss kill I think I've ever had. I take that back. I did actually do this same guy in the campaign when I was level 17. And I eventually asked for help because I couldn't do enough damage to kill him. This is nearly unplayable. Nearly. Yeah, I'm just going to call it there because I'm sure you could see it. The network was just constantly up and down, and it was like pausing the game, and you get a rhythm of the fight, and then that rhythm gets broken, and it just... The fight took a while, but damn. All right, call it there. Have a good one, folks. Those of you who tuned in, thanks for watching.